Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Well, we can finally say it. Now, the news. Isn't it? Tipped off, Richard. How important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Payton. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
The three from Anthony. No good there.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And Bryant kicks to Malone. Pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. He's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Gobert with a screen on Kobe. Harden the pass to Gobert.
And Gasol's length really makes an impact on defense, especially when he's contesting shots like this.
Butler dishes to Stockton. And there's the try. Gobert with the block. On the wing, Harden. With some arc. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Stockton kicks to Gasol. Here's Malone. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Harden. Outside Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gasol. 3-pointer from Stockton. Rebounded by Anthony. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Harden finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Anthony. Now Payton. He's defended by Stockton. Down low. Here's Gobert. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Malone, the pass to Butler. Kobe kicks to Butler. Pass to Stockton. Kobe with it from downtown. Hits the three-point bomb. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And here's DeBusschere. Jacks up a three. Malone with the block. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And he sinks the second. Here's Payton. Still yet to score. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with a three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
James Harden at the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
He hits the second from the line.
And let's face it, James Harden, one of the most dangerous offensive weapons this league has ever seen, still has got the skills.
Now here's Bryant. He has 5. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Bryant's got 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Stockton against Payton. That one's in, his first shot this game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Harden against Kobe. Harden outside. Defensively by Gasol.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Billups. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Harper against Payton. Harper the pass to Kobe. Gasol, a screen on him. Bryant with the bounce pass. Here's Gasol. That shot off.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Payton dishes to Billups. Pass to Anthony. Ayton a screen on Bryant. And here's Anthony for three. And that's collected by Harper. Here's Ayton. Good. Nice job down low.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Kobe with it. Malone a screen on Billups. Kobe passes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harper. Knocks down the step-back Jay.
He's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Payton. Ayton finds Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Payton. Ayton sets the pick for Payton. Takes the 3. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Harden out there with Payton, and it's Caron Butler. Then it's Anthony, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Payton against Harper. Harper with a screen on Harden. From deep, Bryant. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony against Malone. The shot by Anthony, no good. Well, 50% for the floor. Payton against Harper. Malone is screen on Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
Malone against Anthony. Ayton a screen on Malone. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for 1.
Lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Chenier, the pass to Donaldson. Now Kobe. Butler on the wing. Over Butler. Butler, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Malone with the block. Bryant looking it over. Here's Butler. Cans the 12-footer. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
Butler is smart and knows to take what you give him. If the mid-range is open, he'll take it.
The 3 from Anthony. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Anthony with it, picked up by Malone. Payton in the corner. Harden outside. Outside Anthony. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Anthony's got 15.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get ready for your advantage.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for Anthony. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bryant's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
DeBusschere kicks to Payton. Pass to Harden. To the paint. The kick outside to Butler. Good on the three-point shot. Butler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
And the rejection by Ayton. Butler dishes to Payton. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Payton. Pass to DeBusschere. Payton looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Here's Butler. Rebound by Butler. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Malone trying to break free. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And one thing they'll never have to worry about with Butler, he's always going to take initiative.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
He's off on the second. gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Count it. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 9. Butler passes to Chenier. Malone, a screen on Payton. Here's Chenier. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Harden dishes to Ayton. Left side, Butler. Pass to Ayton. Got a piece of it. Here's Chenier. Here's Butler. Malone, a screen on Butler. To the inside. And Malone with the stop.
And I just love how Butler uses that pick and roll. Whatever the defense gives him, he takes.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Show us those moves!
Caruso. He's checked in for James Harden.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 9, Alex Caruso.
And here is Caruso. Five to shoot. Fires away from outside. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here he goes.
A moment to check out DeAndre Ayton. Last season, he played outstanding and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. The free throw drops for Caruso. Vanderbilt's checked in for Donaldson. And so Caruso nails both of them. gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Bryant the pass to Butler. Now here's Malone. Over Ayton. Malone's shot good. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Payton. Payton a screen on Kobe. Payton attacking. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. The visitors with the ball.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
The away team, Gary Payton, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Jimmy Butler, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Butler.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
And so Butler nails both of them.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Payton with the ball. Some solid defense from Bryant.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Butler against Ayton. Butler kicks to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Bryant. Shoots over Caruso. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Butler deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Payton. Vanderbilt defending. Outside Butler. And Butler sends it back.
And known as a defensive stopper, Butler is fantastic at coming up with the goods.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Malone, a screen on Butler. Chenier, the pass to Vanderbilt. Butler kicks to Kobe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the hoop.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams changing it up here. Bryant hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Anthony. Nifty move. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. And changing it up. My favorite segment, social media posts. Oakland Zoe wants to know, what's your favorite snack?
I can guarantee you on this one, Ernie. Shaq does not do snacks. He does meals.
Well, I must correct you, my good friend Kenneth. I do Shaq-size snacks. I live by my own rules.
Why wouldn't you correct me? You always call me Kenneth. But those are Shaq-size snacks. They're a giant 5-course meal for most normal people.
That's what you say.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Here's Peyton. We've got John Stockton. Gasol out there with Malone. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
Lighting up the scoreboard. And this is what Anthony does.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Anthony against Butler. Gasol is screen on Anthony. Bounce pass, Butler, 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Gobert.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one drops. He ties it up. Now here's Kobe. Malone outside. Back to Kobe. Tuesday, the New York Knicks coming to town, tipping off a homestand for them. And then on Monday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Kobe. And Kobe drops them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Harden. Out to Anthony. Gobert with a screen for Anthony. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Butler from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's DeBusschere. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Harden. DeBusschere with it. Outside Anthony. Now Gobert. Payton outside. Shot clock at 5. Shots good by Anthony. 21 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Stopped in the pass to Butler. Now here's Malone. Here's Gasol, defended by Gobert. Gasol inside. Gobert on him. A nice shot by Gasol. Gasol's got his 2nd basket.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Anthony finds Gobert. Back to Anthony. Pass to Payton. Over Stockton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Carlos Boozer's checked in for DeBusschere.
Substitution for the away team. Number 44, Carlos Boozer.
Here's Harden. And a miss there off the inbound. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Kobe can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Anthony against Butler. Anthony kicks to Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for Payton. Over Stockton. Payton, good. Payton's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, nice play call by Payton. He sees the defensive layout and knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Outside Butler. The three. Gobert pulls it in. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Malone. Outside Bryant. Pass to Butler. And here's Malone. He's covered by Boozer. Another shot. And Gasol lays it in. Gasol's got his third bucket of the night.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Now here's Anthony. 21 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. So both teams making some changes here. And he's good on the second.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Gasol. He's covered by Boozer. Here's Dantley. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Boozer. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Harper against Anthony. With a tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got 11 in the second half. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. the visitors on defense. Pass to Dantley. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Donaldson's got his second basket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 26.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for one.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
Inside, here's Donaldson. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Harper the pass to Dantley. Here's Donaldson, down low. Here's Gasol, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gasol's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Anthony. 1:32 left in the third. Off target. That was a little heat chip. Here's Dantley. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Done a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. To the inside. Boozer kicks to Caruso. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
Dantley the pass to Harper. Here's Dantley.
The ball goes to the away team.
.56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. Gasol pulls it in. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Harper dishes to Gasol. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Phillips. Boozer against Gasol. Phillips with a screen for Caruso. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Chenier the pass to Harper. Sinks that one from the post.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got DeBuscher, Chauncey Billups out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. Here's Dantley. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony gets double-teamed. Here's Caruso. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Being at 51%. Really solid. Here's Dantley. The 15-footer. Bank shot. No good. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Here's Billups. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
At the line for your home team, Adrian Dantley, taking 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Kobe's checked in for Harper. So he gets them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Harden against Bryant. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
Now here's Stockton. Outside Bryant. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 5 assists in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Billups. Gobert with a screen on Stockton. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Payton, he's checked in for Chauncey Billups. Stockton against Payton. Stockton passes to Donaldson. Pass to Bryant. Gobert with the defensive effort. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Now Payton. And here's Harden. Back to Payton. He takes it in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
At the line for the away team, Gary Payton, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Malone's checked in for Donaldson. Good on the second free throw.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Pass to Dantley. Back to Stockton. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Stockton. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Dantley. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
To Busher, and the layup is good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Timeout.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I heard Jordi Fernandez as he talked with his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Stockton. Outside Butler. Oh, no, stopping by that time.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Payton outside. Back to Harden. Anthony in the corner. High, arcing shot. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shooting for the away team, Carmelo Anthony at the line for one.
Let's out.
That one misses for Anthony. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Anthony against Butler. Pass to Malone. Outside, Kobe.
Clearly foul.
James Harden, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Anthony on the wing, defended by Butler. Harden finds Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside to take the lead. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. In the fourth quarter, not 30, down around 29%. Anthony against Stockton. Bryant outside. To the paint. Here's Malone. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Anthony taking his time here. Here's Harden on the wing. Pass to DeBusch. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by DeBusch. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He knows every possession is critical now. He's checked in for Vanderbilt. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Stockton outside. Pass to Bryant.
So they had a defender all over.
James Harden. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your home team, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good for Bryant.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Now, here's Payton. Here's Anthony. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Assist goes to
Payton's got 5 assists tonight.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Butler. Anthony with the defensive effort. Payton against Stockton. To take the lead. Tries again. Pass to DeBusch for the 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert gets the bucket.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Now here's Bryant.
Gary Payton. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your home team, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
That's up.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both good from the line that time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Harden against Bryant. Harden right side. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Stockton. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Kobe diving in. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
It's stolen by Bryant. In the corner, it's Stockton. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Payton. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Anthony. Drains it from downtown.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here's Bryant. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
5th personal foul. 5th team foul.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And Kobe drops them both. So it's the visitors, and they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So they foul intentionally.
14 foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
On the wing, Malone. A 3-ball. Misses the tray. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for the away team. Gary Payton at the line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And here's Malone outside. It's good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
On the floor for the visiting team.
What's not to love about opening day? Grab every team with an equal chance.
On the floor for the visiting team. At center, DeMarcus Cousins. Let's meet your home team.
Opening game. What a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We got DeMarcus Cousins. Robertson is out there with Allen. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Stoudemire in at the 4. Now Davis. Following Ray Allen's three-point attempt. Here's Wade. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Wade. Down low and stolen by Cousins. And they're running. Allen passes to Robertson. Rondo with the steal. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
The drive by Cousins, lays it up and banks it in.
This is what separates Cousins from other guys his size. He is highly skilled.
Pass to Rice. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Rondo finds Davis with the drive. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
That free throw missing.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Good on the second free throw. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Stoudemire with a screen on Rondo. Rondo against Robertson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Wade against Allen. Three-pointer. Cousins pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Wilkins. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get my fans on the court is your hype squad. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Anthony Davis third.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Robertson against Rondo. Davis looking for an opening. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And Allen launches it from deep. Oh, good on the three. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Inside, it's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
And let's take a look now. Anthony Davis's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season, 3rd in blocks. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Now, here's Wilkins. After Dwayne Wade's miss. Robertson against Rondo. Shoots the 3. And Oscar Robertson with the 3. Robertson's got 5 now.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Wilkins in the post. 6 points for him. He can't get that one to fall. Popped up there for Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now here's Robertson. 5 points in the game. Cousins with a screen on run. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Rice. Outside Rondo. Pass to Davis. Over Stoudemire. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Over in the corner, Allen. To the middle. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
High post Mourning. Cousins is there. Rondo looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Davis dishes to Rice. Over Wilkins. Cousins pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Robertson. Robertson is double. Stoudemire with a screen-on run. And here's Robertson outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. And the dunk by Mourning.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Robertson. He's got 5. And Cousins kicks to Stoudemire. Cousins with a screen-on run. Nice shot by Robertson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys.
And now, your dance team.
Checked in for Ray Allen.
For your dancers.
Strapuka, covered by Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
You love when you get these two teams together. Just an absolute shootout because both of them can put up a ton of points.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Robertson outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Robertson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's Price on the wing. Covered by Robertson. Pass to Price. 3-pointer. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And with Price, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Smith with a screen on Price. Robertson against Price. Nice shot by Robertson. Robertson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Smith the pass to Stoudemire. Now Robertson. And he converts the layup. 14 points for him.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a good screen. And stolen by Cousins. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Out to Smith. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Trapuka. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's Cousins. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works,
right?
Kevin? They're bigger, stronger, faster. But everyone builds on the players who came before them. And the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
So with Wilkins on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Tyrese Maxey, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Robertson, and it's Lewis in at the small forward position. Here is Price, following the basket by DeMarcus Cousins. Klokner wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Cousins with the bucket.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
Being at a decent 44% clip here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Price That one drops for him. Price has got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Robertson. He's got 14. Inside, picked his pocket. And the wide open shot from Price. Here's McDyess. The offensive rebound. Price yet again. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Now here's Stoudemire. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Cousins. 5 to shoot. At the top of the key, Maxey. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Wagner against Stoudemire. Wagner kicks to Price. Price can't get that one to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Sampson pulls it in. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Tripucka. That's good from 17 feet away. 8 points for him.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Maxey against Price. Here's Cousins. Up and in on the lane.
Marcus Cousins.
Cousins has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gone 0-2 from deep in the second. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Who were the best on the glass a season ago. Anthony Davis is second.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
It up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Wagner against Lewis. Pass to Robertson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 8 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. Gotten exactly half the shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game was played more competitively, and talking trash was welcome. He had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, T.A. Thanks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Maxey. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Now here's Rondo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there, close to the basket.
Robertson with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Cousins. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 6 assists in the game.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
And the rejection by Stoudemire. And Lewis has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Lewis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And snappy pass to a productive shooter. The moment Lewis has the ball, he's getting ready to shoot.
Here's Tropuka. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. He's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Maxey. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Rebound in this one. Pass to Tropuka. Davis against Maxey. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Maxey against Rondo. Maxey passes to Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
And now let's get a look at the numbers for Maxey. Great showing for him last season. Putting in about 26 points per. 6 assists and 3 rebounds. Backup point guard, always an important position, and he fills that role beautifully.
Yeah, you need someone who can organize that second unit and keep things moving along. A tremendous asset, highly valued by a coaching staff.
Wade, he's checked in for Franz Wagner.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Which Brothers section wants a T-shirt? Fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans!
Checked in for Maxey.
Number 8, Steve Smith.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Robertson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Oscar Robertson at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for your home team, Anthony Davis, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Davis.
And when healthy, Davis remains an absolute force in this league on both sides of the ball.
Rondo against Robertson. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Rondo passes to Davis. To the middle. Here's Mourning. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Robertson outside. Pass to Stoudemire. From 11 feet away. The shot's good. Stoudemire's got his first basket of the night. And very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Tripucka. Wade surveying the D. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Robertson against Rondo. Robertson passes to Stoudemire. No good. Davis with some nice D. Wade with it. Picked up by Robertson. Wade against Robertson. Wade outside. Clock at 6. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder. Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes. And guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But if we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, I think for the home team, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers did you actually win over your career?
AOT, Ernie, all of them.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oscar Robertson has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Warning is out there with Davis. Then there's Wade. Then there's Rondo. And it's Rice in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Now here is Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And the shot goes in. Robertson's got 19 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Stoudemire.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Ray Allen is on the wing. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Stoudemire. Wilkins against Wade. Wilkins kicks to Robertson. The tray. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing right side. Rice gets in there. Davis with the assist. Rice has got 6.
And you got to get out on Rice because he will make you pay from deep.
Allen passes to Cousins. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Allen. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. High post, Stoudemire. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Ray Allen is on the wing. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Stoudemire against Davis. Outside Rondo. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mourning.
And put big fella Mourning using that massive size to draw contact inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Alonzo Mourning. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Mark Price, he's checked in for Rondo. And both free throws good for Mourning. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, let's get another court. Come on, and get loud for your Breakers Dance Crew. That was your Breakers Dance Crew. Make some noise, fans.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Allen outside. To the right side. Robertson outside. Cousins with a screen on Price. Pass to Lewis. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Davis with it. Fires the 3. Bucket! Davis for 3.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
To stop the run. And Allen with the layup.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Wade against Allen. Wade with it. He's got 7. Warning a screen on Allen. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Cousins. Robertson against Wade. Allen outside. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Rice. 6 points for him. Pass to Mourning and stolen by Cousins. Robertson against Wade. Here's Cousins. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds in this game. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now here's Robertson. He's got 19. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Robertson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Price. He has 5. The shot by Wade, no good.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Wilkins' shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And then Wade slams it in.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a 2-guard.
Wilkins with a screen on Price. And Cousins kicks to Robertson.
Alonzo Mourning. 3rd personal foul.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
Shooting for the away team, Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Robertson. And so he makes both from the line. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Mourning.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for Davis. Robertson with it. Now guarded by Price. Back to Robertson. Here's Mikan. Just 5 on the clock. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Lewis.
Well, Coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
Price finds Davis. Now Wagner. Price outside. Mourning with the screen. Launches it. No good from Price. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Pass to Mikan. Over Mourning. A shake. Mikan, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Wagner passes to Davis. Mourning dishes to Price. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mark Price taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Antonio McDyess is checked in for Mourning. Price hits them both. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Smith kicks to Nance. Here's Mikan. He's guarded by Davis. Price against Maxey. Out to Nance. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the paint. McDyess passes to Wade. It's stolen by Smith.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And he recovers it.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. For three, Price. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to his team from his huddle.
Let's get stops. Focus on the stops. If you like your shots and they start falling, you still got to get stopped. Hang on your defense.
That's Doc Rivers doing some simple math for his team, guys, wanting them to do more than just match baskets.
Yeah, tremendous effort they're showing on the offensive end. They need some of that, though, on the defensive side of the ball. They've got to start working together on that end of the floor.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Tyrese Maxey out there with that one. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Nance. And it's Mikan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Sampson. Shot clock at 5. Here's McDyess. And the dunk by McDyess.
No one will sit down as hard as McDyess. He lives for those dunks, and he never passes up a chance to make a statement.
Now, here's Maxey. That shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach streak.
From the arc. Rice, no good. Straight 49% from the field. Here's Wilkins. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for Dominique Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Launches a 3. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Here's Rice. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
What is your hype squad? It's time for T-shirts!
waiting for Antonio McDyess. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. That's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo. On defense, the home team. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to Rice. Outside Rondo. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mourning. It's rebounded by Mikan. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Wilkins.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Wade. Mourning a screen on Allen. Down low. And Mourning throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Rice, covered by Robertson. Rondo against Wilkins. Here's Rice. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
And you like to see Sissa have now. He's finally starting to come around.
Rondo against Robertson. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Checking in for the away team, DeMarcus Cousins. Amari Stoudemire.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
This is a vintage performance from Boogie. The big fella putting pressure on him every single trip down the floor.
Here's Sampson, headed by Stoudemire. Wade against Stoudemire. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Stoudemire.
So tough for defenders to guard D-Wade. It can hurt you in so many different ways.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
And both free throws good for Wade. Here's Robertson. Stoudemire outside. Back to Robertson. Rondo with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
Cousins dishes to Wilkins. And that one goes long. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Well, on 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Wilkins kicks to Stoudemire. Pass to Allen. Robertson outside. Shot clock at 6. Stoudemire outside. Allen for the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Davis sets a screen. Wade passes to Davis. And that one is good. Davis has got 20 points.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Price is checked in for Rondo. Robertson is double. Buries it down low. Robertson's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Davis. Left side, Price. Pass to Mourning, and the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
On defense, the visitors. Here's Wade. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Now, here's Cousins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the away team, DeMarcus Cousins. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And he's good on the second. Now, here's Wade.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
I like the effort from the defense, but at that close range, Wade was not going to be denied.
Robertson passes to Cousins. Over Mourning. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
Now here's Cousins, and he gets it to go. Cousins has got 21.
Seeing Cousins be this aggressive on offense, always active on this end, awesome when it comes to looking for his shot.
Allen against Wade. There's the 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Count the basket.
Assistant, DeMarcus.
And so here's the home team, a 12-point game. Robertson against Price for 3. Shots good by Rice.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Cousins. Pass to Allen from outside the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
3.
Now Price. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win, one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Here with Anthony Davis. AD, what sparked the run down the stretch?
Defense. We gave up too many points in that first half. We came out in the second half, we just defended. Able to finally make some shots, and we just grinded. Guys made big time plays on the defensive end, and we were able to come out with a win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
The players arriving at the arena earlier, hyped up and it's our favorite day of the year. We're excited to be here for. Opening day tip.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Welcome, everyone, to a brand. Here we are. Great. In game one of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hill, Roy out there with Doncic. Then there's Nowitzki, and it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. Inside. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Outside Hill. Back to Doncic. Snatched away. Sloan passes to Mullen. From past the arc. Sloan shot is off. Right side Hill. Here's Roy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
And he sinks the second. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Outside, Kemp. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Walton, a screen on Doncic to the inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's what happens. You play up on Curry too much, and then he finds an angle, delivers the ball. Devastating pick and roll.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting one.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Curry against Roy. Doncic outside. Outside Hill. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Loads it up for Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
The assist.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now, here's Kemp. It's Curry outside. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Outside Hill. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Roy kicks to Hill. Pass to Roy. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kemp. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mullen passes to Curry. Here's Sloan. It's over Doncic. Sloan shot is off.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Here's Mullen after Luka Doncic's bucket, and then Kemp slams it in.
Beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
On the court, your home squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2. It's back to Hill. To the middle. Wants to get it to Doncic. And does. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Doncic has got 7 points. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Mullen drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Embiid. Still scoreless. Embiid with a screen on Mullen. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Kemp against Nowitzki. Kemp kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. It's to Sloan. From deep. Walton, the pass to Mullen. Second shot opportunity. And that one is off. Some solid D from Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Mullen. A floater. Rebounded by Allen. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Williamson kicks to Jackson. Allen, a screen on Curry. Rebound, Bill Walton. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. And it's Kemp with the jam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now here's Jackson. To the paint. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Count that one. Doncic has got 11 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. Yeah, once he gets to the rim, it's lights out. Just too much power and explosiveness.
Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Allen, a screen on Mullen. Hill passes to Allen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. DA?
We talked about trying to contain someone like Zion Williamson, and Coach said it's like trying to put out a fire with a squirt gun. He's just so explosive and physical. The only good option is to build walls and try to cut him off from the hoop. See how that works out for them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Hill, no good. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's Hardaway. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Wound up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
Doncic against Hardaway. Inside, here's Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Kemp. Outside Curry. Goes up the baseline. That shot misses. At the end of the first part, in a close game so far. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
You've got Luka Doncic. Hill is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Embiid, and at the pivot, manning the middle. Pass to Nowitzki. Embiid sets the pick for Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Hardaway. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Embiid sets the pick for Jackson. Doncic against Hardaway. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Three-pointer by Embiid. Joel showing off the range.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Doncic against Hardaway. To the inside. Walton. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on, get loud for your Lakers against
Jalen Brunson is checked in for Luka Doncic. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Number 1, Luka Doncic. The 4th spot held by Jalen Brunson.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
Embiid against Walton. Embiid inside. He's got 5. Embiid is just too strong inside.
And the sheer size of Embiid poses so many problems for the opponent, and he's using it well to score inside of these.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Nowitzki a screen. The try by Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Hill. Dandridge, he's checked in for Jackson. Both free throws good from Hill. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. The screen from Kemp. Hardaway against Brunson. Hardaway passes to Walton. The shot comes out. Good D by Embiid. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. And Hill throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hardaway against Brunson.
Away team foul. Joel Embiid.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2, Bill Walton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the strike. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Hill. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Bill Walton. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Hill.
You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Both free throws good from Hill. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hardaway dishes to Walton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Kemp slams it in.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Nowitzki outside. Grant Hill on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. And the basket by Hill.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Sloan kicks to Kemp. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Sloan deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep, and that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Walton's got 3 assists in the game.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Nowitzki, the pass to Brunson. Here's Dandridge. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Sloan kicks to Kemp. Down low. Out to Hardaway. Hits it from three-point range. Hardaway's got 5 now.
Yeah, and Hardaway there squared up from distance. He is as reliable as it gets from outside.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Checked in for Cunningham. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
And you have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
Hill finds Brunson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Back to Hardaway. Hardaway is screen on Embiid. Walton inside. Guarded by Embiid. And it's Walton missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Embiid with the power.
Yes, and showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Mullins' shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Dandridge passes to Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
Roy's checked in for Dandridge. And Embiid drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Hardaway against Brunson. Hardaway kicks to Walton. Kicks to Hardaway, the 15-footer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Here's Hardaway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
On Tuesday, then on Monday.
And for the matchup with the Pacers, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fix it. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw.
And with the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
Good on the second free throw. 54 seconds left here in the second. Hardaway against Brunson. Walton with the steal. And they're on the break. And Walton throws it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Hardaway with the steal. Pushing it up. And the layup falls. Hardaway has got 10 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Hardaway passes to Mullen. It's stolen by Hill. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright, Ernie, can we wear sunglasses on the set? You know, I'm looking at Shaq's set, and it's really, that wax he put on his head, oh my God, it's just glaring in my eyes.
Well, it deflects away the haters like you, Kenny. Glad to know it's working.
You have any extra, biggin?
You don't need it, Ernie. You always shine.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Walton is out there with Sean Kemp. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Sloan in the shooting guard position. So that's how Tom Thibodeau starts the second half run. Here's Sloan. Kemp a screen on Roy. Sloan shot is off. Hill against Mullen. Hill, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Hill kicks to Nowitzki. It's back to Hill. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 4 assists now tonight. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific
foul. First team foul.
Here's Sloan. 5 points in the game. Pass to Walton. It's over Embiid. And the basket by Walton. Walton's got 13.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Doncic left side. Nowitzki dishes to Hill. Embiid kicks to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Right side, Mullen. It's stolen by Hill. Pass to Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Doncic. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Curry passes to Mullen. Right wing. And taken away by Roy. Down low. They get a hand on it. Curry with the steal. Mullen dishes to Sloan. It's stolen by Hill. To the paint, and now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 12 points for him.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, get down. Come on, let's see it. Come on, sit down.
Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Walton.
Let's hear it from you.
It's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Third is Luka Doncic.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Pass to Campbell. Mullen with the ball. Looking to end the run. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
They're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Doncic, no good. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And here's Kemp. Here's Campbell, guarded by Embiid. Kemp a screen on Doncic. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound by Grant Hill.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Can be a screen on Doncic. Curry can't get it to go.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by them. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And your Houston squad.
Cunningham is checked in for Mullen.
All right, fans, that was your Houston squad. Make some noise.
Allen against Camby. Pass to Cunningham. Curry looking around to end the drought. Kemp kicks to Sloan. Cunningham, a screen on Roy. Good on the triple. Sloan's got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Kemp passes to Sloan. Camby down low. Working on Allen. Clock at 6. Camby kicks to Cunningham. Here's Sloan. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Sloan's got 5 points in the quarter. Doncic outside. Williamson against Kemp. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
Outside, Kemp. To the inside. Cunningham finds Kemp. Here's Sloan. He's covered by Roy. They get it again. Outside for Curry. Lets a floater go.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Curry against Dandridge. Camby with the block. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Pass to Camby. Now here's Cunningham to the middle. Here's Kemp. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Kemp's got 12 points in the game.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. In for Luka Doncic. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Third is Jared Allen.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
1:52 left to play in the third. Brunson against Hardaway. Pass to Roy. To Brunson. 6 to shoot. And that's collected by Camby. Got 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Hardaway, no good. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Roy, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Roy's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Cunningham against Dandridge. The kick out to Cunningham. Outside Hardaway.
And now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Zion Williams. Coming off a terrific season and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
Oh, yeah, one of the most dependable scorers in the league. He really saved him in several games a season ago. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Rebounded by Hardaway. 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Cunningham sets a screen for Hardaway. Down low. And Cunningham with the slam.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Williamson looking it over. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
You look around the league, how many guys would love to have half of Zion's talent? Those natural gifts are undeniable.
Shooting for the away team, Zion Williamson. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Brunson with some nice D. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They lead by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jalen Brunson out there with Brandon Roy. Then it's Nowitzki. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Hill in at the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Nedolicki. Back to Curry. Curry against Brunson. Here's Camby. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hill against Curry. Nowitzki outside. Hill sets the screen for Roy. Puts up a deep 3. Nedolicki with the rebound.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Curry against Brunson. Cunningham outside. Pass to Curry. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Brunson the pass to Embiid. Back to Brunson. Embiid sets the pick for Brunson. Embiid punches it down.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Jackson's checked in for Roy. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Yeah, he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Oh, when Steph gets into the lane, he does a great job of shifting and moving the ball around and does not go away from the contact, forcing a foul.
Stephen Curry.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Curry against Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Well, 50% for the floor. Curry way outside, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill kicks to Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Now Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki for 3. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Sloan, guarded by Jackson. Camby the screen. Back to Walton. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here is Hill. Pass to Jackson. Nowitzki outside. Here's Embiid over Camby. That misses off the backboard.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Gone just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Walton with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Sloan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
3rd personal foul.
How about that team-first mentality that Sloan brings to the game? That does a little bit of everything on offense and plays with a ton of passion defensively.
That free throw good from Sloan. Kemp's checked in for Marcus Campbell. Sloan hits them both. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Hill looking it over. Nowitzki a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Hill, no good. Gone 1-3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Walton a screen on Jackson. Inside. And Walton throws brings it down. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now here's Jackson. Nowitzki. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Jim Jackson.
Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. Kemba screen on Jackson. Here's Sloan. Nowitzki with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
To Sloan, back to Curry. On the wing, Mullen. Here's Sloan. And the 3 off target.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Nowitzki's got 12 points here in the second half.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
All right, listen to the North. Come on, get loud for your Breakers History.
Luka Doncic. He's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Sloan dishes to Hardaway. Pass to Kemp. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham, a screen on Doncic. Here's Hardaway, and the layup's good off the glass.
Man, that's about those first defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Your dance team.
Doncic outside. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Sloan finds Hardaway. Here's Sloan. Launches it. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's Nowitzki on the wing. At the elbow, Doncic. The kick out to Hill. 3-pointer. And it's Sloan with the rebound. Down just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Your home team, Tim Hardaway. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Hardaway hits them both.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki against Kemp. Releases from 15, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Fades away, and there's Walton. That's good on the assist from Hardaway. Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the 4th quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Pass to Nowitzki. A rebound by Walton. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here is Hardaway. Now Hill. Lobbed up there for him. Oh, Embiid with the throwdown.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine. Let's see what you got. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Stephen Curry's checked in for Hardaway.
Coming off the floor for your home team, number 30, Stephen Curry.
.29 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
Get laughing on the court, your squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. .26 left to play here in the fourth. Curry passes to Sloan.
Away team foul. Joel Embiid. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Jerry Sloan.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Jim Jackson, 2 shots.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Here's the floater. Curry's shot is off. And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry, 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, Grant Hill, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. Cunningham outside. Lets it go with a 3. Misses there. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go,
So many things. The love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Jokic, good.
This is why Jokic is an all-star caliber talent. He has an ability to hit hard, contested shots.
Mobley outside, inside. Here's Howard. That shot is off. Great D that time from Jokic. To the paint. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Ginobili. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Richard, no doubt about the upside of Evan Mobley. What's his best position, you think?
Defensively, he can guard 1 through 5. He is a defensive player of the year candidate every single year. But offensively, unless he improves his three-point shot, he is most likely going to be more of a 5. If he wants to play the 4, he's got to be able to stretch it from 3.
The shot by Howard, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Jokic. Howard with some nice D.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Harrison. Mobley up top. Takes the 3. Weber pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Harrison, pass to Howard. Outside Richardson. 6 to shoot. Howard, the screen. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Jokic, the screen. On the attack, Carter. Ooh, Howard with a block. Here's Daniels to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Ginobili. Fires the three. Harrison pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Daniels. Mobley outside. Here's Daniels. He's checked by Carter. Richardson, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Weber. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Moving, he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Nikola Jokic, third.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Carter inside. And it's Jokic missing. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Daniels passes to Arizin. Banked it in off the glass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Richardson. Mobley on a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates even out there and laugh just like, because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Weber passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Now here's Richardson, tightly guarded. To the middle. Intercepted. Pass to Frazier. Ooh, a good look from Carter. The wide open shot is on the money. Carter's got 8 points.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Arizin, outside Richardson. Here's Daniels. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Howard. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Richardson. Carter from outside. Howard grabs the miss. Got 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Arizin. Outside Richardson. With the drive. And here's Mobley. Over Jokic. Weber pulls it in.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Outside Carter. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Left side, Richardson. Pass to Howard. Here's Mobley. It's good from the top of the key. Mobley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Can't get it to drop. Howard with some nice D. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Harrison. No good. That would have tied it.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Jokic passes to Carter. And down it goes. 2 points. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Mobley outside. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Here's Frazier. No points yet. To the wing on the left. Howard against Jokic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dwight Howard picks one up. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
That he sinks the second. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Howard, the screen. Pass to Daniels. Howard, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Daniels passes to Howard. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Frazier. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Herb Jones out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Richardson in at the point. Daniels passes to Howard, to the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got 6 rebounds in the game. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Weber in at the 4-man position. Starks the pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Here's Frazier, guarded by Richardson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten his second bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Weber. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Starks. Here's Jokic. In deep. That's easy work for Jokic. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Daniels has got his first basket.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Pass to Weber. To the middle. All right, for this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting 2.
Free throw dropped for Jokic. And he makes both free throws. Here's Richardson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Mobley outside. Back to Richardson. Outside Jones. Pass to Howard. Over Jokic. The shot by Howard, no good. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Weber. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Knocks it down from distance. Mobley's got 9.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Pass to Weber. Outside Carter. Jokic with it. Guarded by Howard. Goes up with it. The big man, Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Richardson, the pass to Howard. Now here's Mobley. Pass to Daniels for 3. Rebounded by Fox. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot. So you can't just lay off of him. It makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
Now here's Richardson. Howard with a screen on Fox. Richardson, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They grab their own miss. Fox A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jones with the ball. Now Carter defending. Oh, dismissed.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Frazier. Fox against Richardson. Jokic with a screen on Richardson. Puts it up from 12. Fox, that's good. Fox has gotten his first basket of the night.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Now Mobley. He's got 9. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mobley's got 12 points.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Pass to Frazier. Fox outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left-to-right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
Free throw's good for Fox.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
And both free throws good for Fox.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Howard. Now Mobley. Outside Richardson. Howard with a screen on Fox. Richardson goes in. Oh, and Fox with the block.
On defense, Fox is so crafty, uses all of his natural talents to disrupt your shot.
The 3 ball. Mobley grabs the board.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Pass to Arizona.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Nice move. Oh, Carter with the block. Here we go. Here's Jokic. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Daniels. That one falls. Daniels has got his second basket. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Pass to Weber. Here's Frazier. Here's Weber. He's scoreless. It's Jokic, high post. It's stolen by Howard. To the right side. Fox against Richardson. Mobley outside. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Frazier, guarded by Richardson. Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mobley outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
At the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Mobley.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
He's off on the second.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play. Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Grant the screen. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Now here's Carter. He's guarded by Nembhard. Outside Carter with 2 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 10. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge.
Losing the rebounding battle, it's easy to lose control of the game. Fortunately for them, they have another half to go.
Yeah, now they can lose by twice as much.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. All right, Shaq and Kenny, Darnell 4-Point Play asks, if you guys played in today's game, how many titles would you have at the end of your career?
Nearing double digits, I say. Just give me the ball down low. Let me do my thing, and we go all the way.
Well, I'm a little more optimistic, Irvin. Me personally, I'd say probably 4 or 5, maybe more.
Well, that's only if you were on my team, Kenny, because you weren't. You wouldn't win any.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Here's Harrison. We've got Dyson Daniels, Dwight Howard out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Richardson in at the 1. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Richardson. Stolen! Inside, here's Howard. Great D that time from Jokic. Howard's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Frazier, guarded by Richardson.
Michael Ray Richardson.
First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Walt Frazier at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Harrison, pass to Richardson. Mobley, left side. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Jokic. Shooting pretty well at 45%. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the away team, Chris Webber, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Richardson, the pass to Howard. Stolen by Carter. Here's the break. Here's Frazier, guarded by Richardson with the 7-footer. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Daniels. And here's Howard. Here's Arizon. Just 5 on the clock. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Weber. Here's Frazier. Good D by Richardson. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Arizon, pass to Richardson. Now here's Mobley. Here's Arizon. That's tipped. And here's Howard. Here's Arizon. Back to Daniels. The shot by Howard, no good.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And there's the lob. Going all the way to the rack. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here he goes. Oh, rejected by Howard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
To the away team. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
Here's Sarr. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Sarr's got his first bucket in this one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Jokic. 17 points in the game. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Richardson, the pass to Arizon. Here's Sarr. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Fox is checked in for Carter. It's both from the stripe. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Weber. Here's Ginobili. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Here's Ginobili. Now here's Jokic. The 3 is up. 4 on the clock. Weber, no good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Alexander Sarr taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's a drive by Hayward. Basket counts.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Pass to Sarr. Shoots over Grant. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Jones. Sarr's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Parrish. Hayward with it. Into the lane. The shot's good.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. PK leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Pass to Thomas. Up and in on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Fox feeling it out a bit. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. And he lobs it up top. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Hayward. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Hayward's got 6.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Jones, the pass to Sarr. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on De'Aaron Fox.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helps him draw the foul.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
There's a screen. Fox against Thomas. Here's Parrish. Still without a bucket. Here's Hayward. Shot clock at 2. Here's Fox. Lanier with the rebound.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Away team foul.
On Tuesday and then Monday, this is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Isaiah Thomas.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here Starks out to Fox, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
What is going on right now?
44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Thomas finds Jones. And he lobs it up. Grant with a steal. Thomas against Fox. Lets it go from 14. Lanier with the rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Sarr passes to DeMarc. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Jones. Off the mark there with a 3. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Leading by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Parrish in at the 5 down low. Hayward outside. Pass to Starks. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Starks has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Thomas. The offensive rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Parrish. Pass to Ginobili. And here's Grant. Hayward outside. Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way, though.
A staple of Hayward's offensive arsenal. Give him room to fire from there, and he'll take it.
Here's Harrison. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Ginobili. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Manu Ginobili. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he hits both. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Thomas passes to Mobley. Here's Harrison, guarded by Hayward. Mobley, a screen on Hayward. Here's Harrison. Sinks the tray.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Attention fans, now in the quarters, your hype squad. Get loud, I'm hearing. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Appreciate the report, Allie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Frazier. Thomas defends. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
Robert Parrish.
Parrish has gotten his first bucket of the night.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Mobley outside. Here's Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Thomas. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Weber. Here's Ginobili. Hayward outside. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harrison. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Weber. Count it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, B.A., a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Frazier, the pass to Parrish. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Here's Frazier. Thomas defends. Frazier, the pass to Hayward. He shoots it, and he recovers it.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
Second shot opportunity. Hayward's shot is off. gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Harrison. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Hayward outside. Pass to Frazier. Back to Hayward. Down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Carter, he's checked in for Hayward. So it's the home team now. 8-point game. Out left to the wing. Mobley outside. Pass to Thomas. Oh, they get a hand on it. Clock at 6. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Thomas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
And your Lakers dance crew.
Over to the left wing. Here's Frazier. Thomas defends. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Ginobili, no good.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
Daniels. His shot comes out. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Ginobili, pass to Parrish. Now here's Carter. Lays out. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Richardson's checked in for Daniels. Here's Frazier over Richardson. Knocked loose. Outside Carter. Back to Jokic. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Oh, Dance Dancer. Everybody dance. You have the camera on you.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 8. Here's Arizon. He's checked by Carter. Arizon, pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen to the paint. Thomas finds Mobley. And they're running. Frazier, the pass to Jokic. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent, his ability to dominate the defense.
Here's Arizon. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Parrish. And there's the screen. Pass to Frazier. Four on the clock. Shoots. Mobley grabs the board. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. To the inside. Lanier, the pass to Arizon. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. The ball goes to the away team.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Frazier, guarded by Richardson.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's Arizon, covered by Jokic. Richardson, the pass to Lanier. Up and over Carter. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And so they foul intentionally.
Michael Ray Richardson, third personal foul, second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
The visiting club takes the win on the road.
That's the end
Just
of the
a
game.
gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Nikola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nikola. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Up next, they know each game presents a... This is it, opening day. And this season still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Lucas. He's out there with Thompson. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Tracy McGrady. And it's Boosie in and black. Now here's Paul. And Gervin kicks to Paul. Sharman, the pass to Duncan. Shoots over Lucas. Duncan with the bucket.
You know, that shot is virtually automatic for Duncan. I mean, he's extremely dependable in that mid-range area.
Screen by Lucas. Thompson with it. Gervin covering. Lucas up top. Lock at 6. Here's Boosie, defended by Paul. Yep, that one goes.
Nice touch inside from Boosie. He's not a big guy, but comfortable scoring in there amongst the trees.
Paul kicks to Sabonis. Here's Sharman. Sabonis' screen on McGrady. Sharman, the pass to Sabonis. Gervin for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gervin.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Boosie. The rebound by Gervin.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Boosie. Now here is McGrady. Drills it from outside.
Tracy McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Paul outside. Here's Sharman to the inside, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that
one. McGrady outside, lets the 3 fly, drains it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ball finds Duncan. Great D that time from Lucas. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pops it up for Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the athletic reach of Jordan. Now, throw it up, and he will bash in the alley-oop.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Here's Duncan. Outside, Sabonis. To the paint. It's stolen by McGrady. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Sabonis. Last season, he played outstanding, first in rebounding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Sabonis. Still without a basket. Inside, Duncan. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. McGrady outside. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the middle. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid and getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, just out there to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Boosie, defended by Paul. Pass to Lucas. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
And now, your dance team.
Eason's checked in for Lucas. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Domantas Sabonis is on top.
And, you know, he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that rebounding list. When all was said and done, he was a man among boys.
Here's Middleton. Now Conley. Down low, here's Aldridge, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Thompson, he's checked in for Thompson. And that one falls for LaMarcus Aldridge.
You know, players like Aldridge are a little bit of a diminishing breed in the NBA, a master in the low post with all sorts of ways to score in the paint.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. To the inside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the three ball.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Pass to Sabonis. Looking for Aldridge. He gets it there. Shoots. Eason grabs the board. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's McGrady. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, McGrady.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Pass to Aldridge. Back to Conley. 6 to shoot. Now here's Aldridge. He's covered by Eason. Conley for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
One of the league's more reliable three-point shooters. Conley didn't always have that in his game, but he's lethal now.
Here's Boosie. That's up a 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Sharman, the pass to Conley. Over McGrady. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jordan. Puts it up from 12. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Conley surveying the D. Aldridge with a screen on McGrady.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Chris Middleton is out there with Aldridge. Then it's Sabonis, then it's Conley, and it's Sharman in at the shooting guard. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Tracy McGrady. Lucas is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Edey, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard.
Sharp recognition that time by Conley. Tell you what, he always makes the right play.
Conley against Halliburton. Edey, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. McGrady with the ball. He's got 9. Off target from outside. Middleton finds Conley. And it's Aldridge, top of the key. Back to Conley. From outside the arc, Eason grabs the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Halliburton, that's good.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
On the court, your high squad.
teams will make substitutions. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Tyrese Halliburton on top. And, of course, Domantas Sabonis.
And really two terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball, and they both have that down to a T.
Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Now here's Conley. Gervin in the post. Working on Thompson. Shot by Gervin, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. That one's not going to go. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Here's Lucas. Nice D from Duncan.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Pass to Conley. To the paint, trying to get something going, and Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot. You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here is Gervin. Outside Robinson. Duncan outside. And here's Conley outside. Edey with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down the foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Screen by Duncan. Outside Conley. Duncan with a screen on Halliburton. Conley with the 3. They get it back, and it goes down 2 points. Duncan's got 8.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, and he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
McGrady outside. This one for 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Pass to Sharman. It's deflected.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
First one falls for him.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Thompson, he's checked in for Lucas. Second free throw, no good.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Tim Duncan. Pass to Edey. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First personal
It's
foul.
on Mitchell Robinson.
Second team foul.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Free throw good. Edey. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Levine against McGrady. Right side Levine.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Bulbs to Gervin. His three-pointers off the mark.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Now, here is Halliburton. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Bucket is good. Halliburton's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Pass to Paul. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Gervin against Thompson. And here is McGrady. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that projection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Gervin. .105 left now here in the second. Here's Eason. A rebound by Middleton. Shooting pretty low, 34% thus far. Pass to Levine. Banked in off the glass. Levine's got his first points of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Thompson from long range. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Levine. Duncan with a screen for Levine. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter. And here's Halliburton. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 12. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So you got to keep shooting them. Hopefully start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
You know, that being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. A Desert Dino wrote us and said, what was your go-to post-game ritual when you were on the road?
I'm going to go with redacted, answer not found, try again later. Redacted, answer not found, try again later.
Kenny, what about you?
I'm with Shaq on this one. What happened on the road stays on the road, especially in our era.
And my answer, of course, hey, a good night's sleep. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's Paul. Nothing on the board. Duncan is out there with Gervin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Sharman in at the 2 guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Here's Duncan. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
With the assist.
Being inefficient, 53% from the field. McGrady outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 12.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Gervin in the post. He's covered by Thompson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No good from Lucas. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Down low. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And, you know, this team depends on Duncan offensively because they know how great a scorer he is.
Boucy, the pass to Lucas. Poked away. Stolen by Duncan. In the corner, Gervin with it. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Gervin's got his first bucket of the night. McGrady outside. Can't get it to fall.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And Gervin kicks to Paul. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Lucas. Thompson outside. Back to McGrady. Cracks in the tray. McGrady's got 15 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's McGrady. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 17.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Gervin. Duncan outside. Here's Paul. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lobs it up for Jordan. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Sharman. 5 points in the game. Pass to Paul. Here's Sharman. And stolen by Thompson. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Got a piece of it. Here's Sharman. It's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here is McGrady. Slam ball, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Chris Paul picks up that.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. He has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Mike Conley's checked in for Chris Paul.
Tracy McGrady, 1 shot.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Sharman. Now Gervin. Here's Duncan, defended by Lucas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, Duncan having a little fun toying with the defense there. Got him to bite on the pump fake.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your home team, Tim Duncan, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Duncan.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Edey's checked in for Lucas. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
checked in for Tracy McGrady.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
Thompson against Irvin. Now, here's Thompson. Not a lot of room for 3. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the wing. Here's Sharman. 7 points in the game. Fades. That's short off the rim. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Boosie. And it's Sharman with the rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Duncan. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Duncan's got 10 points in the quarter.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Tim Duncan.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, DeAndre Jordan. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Ball's knocked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches from deep. Thompson with the rebound. Got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. And he comes up with the deuce. Middleton's got his first 2 points of the night.
That was really a platinum-level effort from Middleton. I mean, crafty in how he carved out room for himself on the interior.
Now, here is Halliburton. 10 points for him. Their offense, stone cold. Another miss there. Middleton outside. And it's blocked by Jordan.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Conley for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Conley's got 6.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatically beat if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 6. Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Thompson.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Conley against Halliburton. Here's DiVincenzo. Bean with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Aldridge dishes to Levine. Back to Aldridge. For the tie. The kick out to Sabonis. Second chance shot, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you've got to be careful with Middleton down low. I mean, he's very talented at how he gets defenders to bite in the post.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Middleton.
Middleton's so highly productive and consistent. A steady contributor night in and night out.
And it's tied up with that one. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton looking around. Over Conley. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Edey out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Donte DiVincenzo. Then it's Thompson. And it's Boosie in at the 1 spot. He had a nice open look right there.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Al Levine. Duncan with a screen on DiVincenzo. Good.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Here's Boosie, defended by Paul. To the middle. Here's Edey, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Levine. Outside for Robinson. And stolen by Thompson. DiVincenzo against Levine. Here's Boosie. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Levine. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Duncan's got 12 points here in the second half.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Lucas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Duncan picks one up.
So powerful and smart inside. Really tough to knock Lucas off course.
Maurice Lucas taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And not doing very well at the line in this half. Percentage has dropped all the way down to below 60.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's McGrady. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Levine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal.
Levine does a really good job of attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able.
That free throw missing.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Jordan. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And that one's good. McGrady's got 22 points.
And he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Ball right side. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. McGrady passes to Jordan. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Shooting for the away team. DeAndre Jordan at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. That one is no good.
Tell you what, they're hoping that their poor free throw shooting in the second half does not come back to bite them.
Here's Paul.
Chris Paul, one of the best foul shooters in the NBA. I mean, he's not a guy you want to send to the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Chris Paul. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And so Paul nails both of them.
Hey, regardless of the team, if anybody is a captain, it's going to be Chris Paul.
Lucas, a screen on Gervin. And Thompson kicks to Lucas. From the arc. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan really put something extra on that one. That was a jam.
Duncan outside. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent pick and roll action at times. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Inside, Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
And now, your dance team.
Outside, Sabonis. Duncan in the corner. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. Sabonis, the pass to Duncan. Shoots over Lucas. No good from Duncan. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And Lucas slams it in.
Tracy McGrady. Boy, a nice lob pass turns into a solid jam by Lucas. Didn't give the defense much of a chance to stop him there.
Now here's Duncan. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Boosie, the pass to McGrady. And he dunks it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away.
Which Flawless Section wants a t-shirt?
And the home team has possession. 8-point game. Here's Duncan. And it's in off the backboard. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Now on the court is your Heights squad. Get loud, hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. Halliburton passes to Lucas, just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And Gervin kicks to Paul. Sabonis, the pass to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to McGrady. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Levine for 3. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Levine to Gervin. Here's Paul. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal
and Paul continues to trick so many players with the pump fake. I mean, once he gets you in the air, you're cooked.
And both free throws good from Paul.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A shot by McGrady, no good. Doing well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. To the paint, and stolen by Lucas. Ball against Thompson. Pass to Jordan, and an intentional foul right there.
This call. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth. Here's McGrady out to Thompson, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
George Gervin. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
They get the rebound. Duncan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
15 foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And timeout called by Nick Nurse.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Here's Paul. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from deep. Got it. And now they trail by just 4. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And Paul puts up a deep 3, and it's Jordan with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Tim Duncan, 3rd personal foul. At the line for the away team.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work